It's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo. You gotta take it slow, you can't be a pro. Don't waste your time no more. Who the fuck are you to tell me what to do? I don't give a damn if you say you disapprove. I'm gonna make my move, I'm gonna make it soon. And I'll do it cause it's what I wanna fucking do. Cause all these opinions and all these positions, they come in millions, they blocking your vision. But no, you can't listen, that shit is all fiction. Cause you hold the power as long as you're dreaming.
Make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Or will you fucking fight back?
You ain't never ever gonna break it. You can never beat them and they're better than you, face it. Thinking that they give a damn, you're not thinking straight, kid. No, they don't give a damn, you got what I'm saying? I'm not fucking playing, I'll give it to you straight, man. There's too many others and you're not that great, man. Stop what you're saying, stop what you're making. Everybody here knows that you just faking. Nah, I don't wanna hear it anymore, I don't wanna hear it anymore. All these fucking thoughts, they are not what I need anymore. I'm about to shut the motherfucking door on all you poor ass haters with your heads in the clouds, talking out loud so proud. You better shut your goddamn mouth before I do more speak out. It's about to head south.
You're never gonna make it. There's no way that you make it. And maybe you can fake it, but you're never gonna make it. Are you just gonna take that? Make them take it all back. Don't tell me you believe that. Are you just gonna take that? Or will you fucking fight back? Fight back. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act, head up, that's a fact. Never looking back, I'ma keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying strong, always moving on. Feel I don't belong, tell my thoughts to move along. Push myself to be the best, die with no regrets. Live with every breath, see my message start to spread. And I had so many dreams, then you hit your teens. Life ain't really what it seems, try to find out what it means. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win. I don't want no fake love, love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done. I'll be number one, working hella hard until I get just what I want. Yeah, rises like the sun, yeah, fatal like a gun. Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Yeah. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah. Grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me, I have only a path, I'm lonely, but damn, I'm going to win, yeah. Yeah, she's got some nice long hair, and you know that she's a bad chick. All the boys stare, can't help it, it's a habit. Clothes that she wears, short skirt and a jacket. I just wanna get her all alone on a mattress. I just wanna have it, I just gotta have it. Rumors all around say her body is fantastic. All natural, not a piece of fur is plastic. Head to her toes, yeah, they say that she's a latch. Yeah, the whispers all around say she has a reputation. Don't believe it till I see it, so I want a demonstration. And I've always learned it better with a hands-on education. So I need a private session if you get what I am saying. And they say that she's not easy, no, she's really complicated. But that only makes it better, and it's got me so fixated. And I'm not the type to wait around, I've never hesitated. But she's got me captivated, so the game, I'm gonna play it, yeah. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. When you're undressed, I heard you like to get away. I heard you like to stay out late. I heard you had a couple boyfriends. I heard they didn't treat you right. I heard you're hated by your girlfriends, cause all the guys want you tonight. Yeah, they say she's too hot, they say she's too cold. Where she came from, nobody really knows. They say she looks young, but say she acts old. From everything I've heard, she gets out of control. And all the boys say she was sent from the heavens, but I'm not too sure that this girl is a blessing. She's got the devil's eyes and they'll cut you like a weapon. She's stuck in my mind like a bad obsession. Got bad intentions. She got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. I want that body, baby, show me. She's got a body like a coke thing. She likes to keep the party going. These rumors got me feeling lonely. journey of our lives. Take another picture before we say goodbye. Arm in arm we're standing side by side. Memories fade, but legends never die. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I don't ever really wanna hold back. I got dreams, wanna go fast. Know this energy's here to last. Not a glass half full, overflow that. Gotta keep your eyes up on the prize. Only got one life, so it's worth a try. To find what makes you feel alive, that's the only way to live it right. And now we're all doing our own thing, but I'll never forget our glory days. My mind is full of the memories, yeah. And I'll never forget what they meant to me. Don't worry, we'll be back one day to celebrate our glory days. We'll be back one day. Although it's over now, don't let it get you down. We'll be back around. For now we can feel some sorrow. A new day, it starts tomorrow. We'll wake up, new dreams to follow. A new goal and brand new motto. One last time, let's live for something. I can feel my blood, it's rushing. This ain't goodbye, we'll be back someday. And we will find our own way. Take control of our fate. And like a car with no brakes, crash and learn, make mistakes. And we'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. We'll be back one day. I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I've made mistakes, but mistakes make you strong. Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'm gon' get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie Sheen will be grinning. These ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the ninth inning. There ain't no point in resisting. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the scene. Out on stage, here on screen. Okay, this a dream, and I pray as a team. One day it'll be me. If I want it, then I get it. Hey.
Okay, everyone. Sorry about that. Bum 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 bum. 5 minutes to talk. So yeah, we're gonna play a little bit of Madden tonight. I have it downloaded. We have, let me see, 2 more sleeps still wrestling, so I can't wait for that. I got it all set up. Tonight we're going to set it up. Wait. Let me see. But yeah. We're going to set up my thing tomorrow. We're going to be streaming it Monday at 6 in the morning. I will tell you guys when I get one set. So, one sec. So what we're going to be doing, yeah, let me turn off this. So, tomorrow, we're going to be doing another stream, but it will be me sleeping. I'm going to try it, see how it goes. I have it all set up. So, you guys will see me, and then I will be in my bed sleeping. Hopefully it works, I don't know. But that will be tomorrow? Yeah, tomorrow. I'm going to try that tomorrow. Tonight is get football. I want to see how football goes. Doing a franchise with the Saints, my team. So yeah. And yeah, I already really let go of my Xbox. Let me know how my Xbox looks and all that, and I hope it is good. Making sure my camera's on. And yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do with my... I'm trying to fix my laptop so I can stream on it. But we are going to see what's happening with it. I do want to stream on it, but we will see. I'm going to delete my face cam for a second and we put it on here. Xbox. One sec. Sorry guys. There we go. My camera. I want my camera in the picture so you guys can see me. But yeah. I like middle. My camera. There. So yeah. We will talk for a little bit before we play. But yeah, tonight I will be doing stuff for sure. And seeing how it works and all that. Trying to figure out what to do with my stream stuff and all that. But yeah, tonight we're going to play Madden and see how it works. I'm only going to play for a little bit. I'm not going for a long stream tonight. And then tomorrow we will do a... One second. Tonight we will do a night... Tomorrow we will do a sleep stream. See how it goes. And then I will stop it around 5:50. And then start streaming again for wrestling. But yeah. Now I don't know how this is going to work. I'm going to try. Wait, I do have. Wait, I don't know. I do like my monitors. I'm actually going to double check on monitors. 4 HP. If I can't do 100, then I will do this. Because my monitor cannot. My monitor doesn't do 4K. Issue. but not really. Okay. Oh shoot, did I really do this? We're going to turn off the music. Because I can't have this kind of music in here. Music. And that one I'm going to have to do for wrestling too. I'm going to have to do it for wrestling also. So yeah, I'm going to have to do it for wrestling and all that. So I don't get copyrighted for wrestling. Because I can get copyrighted. And I don't want to. Saints 15. I'm gonna play on competitive. I wonder if they have sliders. I will see. I do like Madden. Not really into Madden actually. But 25 shot clock, receiving. Hopefully that works. Yeah, let's get right into it. Franchise. I actually want to see something. What would it be? Down. I don't know. Well, whatever. We will get through this. Yeah. Okay. I got set up properly. So start custom. At roster. Realistic roster. At roster. Oh, roster. Downloading updated roster. We will go for a little bit tonight. If
choose the team you want to start your franchise with.
One sec. Let me try this. So choosing my team. I'm a Saints fan. We're doing the Saints tonight.
Continue ahead to begin your franchise. Use the options on the left to edit league settings or change your role to a player or owner.
So league settings. So start point change. We're doing an owner mode. I'm not doing a coach. I like doing a coach better. Lifetime fan. I'm a lifetime fan with the team. For sure on that. Coaches can still do stuff like that, but yes. So start, change roles, owner mode is awesome. Okay, let's see. Lead settings. We're going to play on Wookiee. I'm not that good with Madden. Let me double check. So, Wookiee mode, yes. Simulation, yes. Competitive. Yeah, we're going to play competitive. That's good. Start is on. Able. Competitive. That's good. That's good. Able trades, yes. Computer firing. On. Salary cap is on. Yeah, we will keep salary cap on. I usually take it off, but holy cow, they have a lot of stuff. Lots of rules. So, let's see. On. Able, normal. Injuries will be on. All this is good. Call play. Call touchdowns. Whatever. Call that. Whatever. So we can up the player size, but we're going to keep it whatever. So let's see. Legit. Everything is legit. We will be playing. Let's see. I'm gonna be doing everything the coach won't be doing. Okay, 15 minutes. I think we can do 10 minutes. 10 minutes of football will be fine. No, what do a 15 minutes actually? If it goes long, I'm not doing anything tomorrow, so I can sleep in. And this is not going to be a big series because honestly, wait, yeah. Starting point: regular season, preseason, or draft. Let's start.
View your team's saved snapshots or follow the top stories and reactions from around the league in the News tab. Quickly review the league's top performers and the current week schedule from the League tab, or use the options on the left to view things like league history or season stats.
So, let's see. Manage team, manage that. Who did we play first? We have that many. So, our preseason, we have a bye, okay. Drafting, franchise settings. Let's double check. This is good. I want to make sure I have everything good. Yes. XP, we will keep it on. XP sliders. I'm going to keep it on normal. This is not going to be a big season because I'm not going to play a lot. Gameplay sliders. And put sliders. But yeah. Let it go right into it, no? Week 1, manage staff. You have all this stuff to do.
Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you find the right coaches to hire for your staff and upgrade them to help improve your team both on and off the field.
So manage team. I like doing this stuff. So here's our team. I only do rotation of. So our team is not like. We're not that good, I don't think. Wait, our team is. Schedule team. What is this? Oh, what we're playing. So I do want to get us up to a 78. So what can we play? So we can do zone. Let's do zone stuff. Our defense is a 90. We can get 100 defense. Let's get 100 defense. Because I do like that. and keep it like that. Our defense is going to be solid. Auto subs, I don't care. Really did that. Free agents, not big iffy. Standing fans, whatever. Start the week.
Welcome to Weekly Strategy. Each week you can find valuable information about your upcoming opponent. You can choose one game plan focus with pros and cons that will carry over into game day. There is a recommended focus already selected, or you can choose from 6 different options. This shows some basic stats about your upcoming opponent. You can also view more specific play calling information by accessing the full report. This is how you access the new player health screen. Each week you'll have to monitor your team's overall health with our new progressive fatigue system.
That's cool. So this is health. Okay. This is also nice, right? Select. I wanna get through it. Wait. Wait.
This is your team profile, where you can find stats and play calling information about your team. Each week, you can select a weekly team goal that will award stat points.
Cool.
Choose focus players each week who will earn extra XP. You can also unlock up to 3 more focus players through the staff talent trees. Start training to see the training recap from the week.
Okay. Should we start training, I guess? Because I do want to focus on you. How about start training? Let's start. Let me know how my camera looks, too. Oh, we don't do training anymore? We don't do training? No, we don't. I thought you... Well, that must be new. Unless they only do that for off-season. Auto. Week 1. You don't need to do all this. Let's play a game. Play a full game. Let's go. So we have to really focus on this team. Because this team is super new. And I don't know about this team yet. I'll play a couple games tonight.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Saints and the Texans, and it's coming right up on EA Sports.
Let's go, boys.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Tonight, it's a preseason matchup between the New Orleans Saints and the Houston Texans. Along with Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and we finally made it, partner, through the winter, through the spring, now into the summer, and football finally back.
And during that time off, we all cherish our vacation time, but admit it, you're the same as me. When you were working out, when you were doing things, you thought about football, didn't you? And you couldn't wait to be back up here again.
This year. 100%. 100% rocking it. Let me know how my voice is and all that too. Let's go, boys. EVM.
And we are underway from NRG Stadium in Houston. This is taken just shy of the 10.
Come on,
and able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. As the Texans offense runs out, we get a peek at the man under center. Second-year quarterback Davis Mills out of Stanford.
I think when we really analyze the 2021 NFL season, Houston
That's
Texans quarterback Davis Mills,
that's
he deserves a lot more credit than he got for leading a bad team last season. Circumstances led the third-round rookie to being thrown in as the team starter, and he really came on after some early struggles. 4 300-yard games from him. He led Houston to a big upset of the Chargers to help keep L.A. out of the playoffs.
The first carry now for Rex Burkhead. He'll get a yard, that's all, as they get him down at the 28.
Defense.
Early down steps will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority one.
Keep it working, boys. Keep it working. You don't want to give it those big yards here, so. Do 3 back spot 3. I do that one.
Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Mills. And he'll find Akins there, complete. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. 5 yards, now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing, Mills. Steps away to his left. Mills hit, and he loses the ball. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone. A fumble return and a Saint touchdown. And Charles, look at the big fella. What a rumble that was. Not only to scoop it, but then take it the rest of the way for the touchdown.
And now you know they're going to have to hear about it from now on. The defensive backs, he's going to want to run with them, do their drills, the whole deal. He thinks he's the pace setter now.
It doesn't matter what happens in practice this week, he's smiling.
Hunt for 2.
Will Lutz on for the point after. And it's good as the Saints have a 7-0 lead. So not only the cough up, but then the pickup on the other side, the scoop, and the score the other way. The fumble return for a touchdown. So here's the kickoff now as he'll get it again following that fumble return for a score. From his end zone, here's Tremon Smith. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. So now we get set to see Houston for their second drive of the ball game.
Fullback. I just don't want to open though.
Mills now looks to throw on first down. And right away, he lost the football.
Wow, that ball gets knocked free, but a teammate comes along and scoops it up. It's almost like baseball. Guys at bat, people are on base in scoring position. One guy doesn't get him home, the next guy comes through and picks him up.
And avoids the turnover. And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. Pierce will try to pick it up. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. The gain of 4 that time as the drive continues.
No need to be fancy there. Just use some force and move forward and pick up the first down.
They go play action. Mills. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Looking to throw is Mills. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
On is the punter, Johnston now, as he sends this one away. Now Landry. Good blocking there, nearly sprung him. As it is, it'll go as a 19-yard return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. So out comes this offense to take over for the first time. They're led out by a 3-time Pro Bowler, owner of over 35,000 passing yards in 11 seasons, the veteran Andy Dalton.
I love his football IQ. I love his ability to have people rally around him. And as he likes to remind me all the time when I get ready to call one of his games, I can run it a little bit too. A nice presence to have on your team.
Now Dalton with a 1st and 10. That is hauled in by Michael Thomas. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Nice pick.
Michael Thomas, 69 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Nice cut. Look at that cut.
Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with them prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game.
Oh, no.
I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
Okay.
It does.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. Heading out is the Texans offense as they get set to take over here. They've shown precious little here offensively thus far as they try again with a 1st down now.
That one.
On the ground, it's Pierce to begin the drive. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Not a huge carry there on 1st down, but not all of them will be. But still, all in all, a positive play for the offense. It's all about picking up at least a few to set up what you're going to do here on 2nd down.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now Mills. The quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. To throw, Mills.
Oh!
Looking for Cooks, and it's intercepted. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby. And the Saints will have solid field position here as they take over at their 45-yard line. So more problems here in this first quarter. Already 2 scores down, and here they give away the football.
And if I'm the head coach, I think it's time to start lighting a fire under some of these guys. Now, you have to do it within your personality. They can't perceive it as fake. But I'd go get after some guys because they don't look ready to play to me. They look flat, uninspired. It's time to get moving.
I'll do 1.
A good starting spot for the Saints as they come up 1st and 10 at the 45. Their D gets the INT. Now what can Dalton do? He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at second down.
Brandon, once that one broke down, there were only so many options left for him to take. Fortunately, only first down, so he smartly got the yardage he could get and didn't worry about trying to turn into a bigger play and end up taking a bigger loss. Here, they hope they can regroup and get something different going here on second down.
And the Texans have an extra defender in the secondary now on third down. Here's Dalton. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Oh, wide open, complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Chris Olave, 55 yards. As his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Just a simple fire.
There's nothing to correct it. You get it down pat. And I just remember as a player, I would be in practice sessions, and I'd hear 9 from the receivers. That meant fly route, go. Look out. That was the 9, and he just kept going all the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. He missed one earlier, remember, but this time he gets it to go. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it was Chris Olave who finished things off with a touchdown. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
Yeah.
And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. And the football going back over now to the Houston Texans. Still in the first half, but this offense has struggled. Haven't really been able to get anything going, not only in the points category, but in the yards category. Let's see if they can do better here on this drive. First and 10 now for Mills and the Texans at their 25-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Plays like we just saw there. That's why they're up right now. And the defense, they're doing their job.
Yeah, it starts with the guys up front. So when you talk with GMs who are putting together a team, a lot of them say we're going to build from the inside out, because if you control the line of scrimmage, you control the rest of the ball game, and that's what we're seeing here. They're actually playing in the offense's backfield, not necessarily just playing at the line of scrimmage.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's second and 12. Hand off left side, Pierce. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. And for the Saints here on third down, an extra defensive back on the field. Mills now. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. And that quick 3 and out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that third down snap.
Landry now on the return. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And it will be first and 10 as they take over. Out onto the field comes New Orleans. The offense coming back out here. Plenty of energy, ready to roll, looking to just add to what they have been doing after scoring a touchdown, Charles, their last time out.
And that's a great feeling to have on the sideline, partner, knowing you just won the battle against the opposing defense. And since they came off the field, I'll guarantee you all they want to do is get back out there, because they know they have the upper hand on that defense right now.
They start the drive on the ground. Kamara. They'll get this to about the 38.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving.
And he's going to go Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively, not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. Looking long for Thomas. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. Blake Gillikin on to punt now on 4th down. It'll be a 51-yard punt that time. And the Texans will take over with a 1st and 10. And now out comes Houston. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early on in this game as they come up on 1st down. A 1st down throw for Mills. It's caught downfield by Mechie. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Well, these guys certainly need something good to go their way because this first quarter has been something of a disaster for them trying to move the ball. But that completion there maybe can get them focused and moving in the right direction.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They'll go with the option. Coming right. Mills hit, and he loses the ball. And to the 43. So down inside the 45 to the 43-yard line. That's where they'll take over. This defense, Charles, very opportunistic here early. A 2nd fumble recovery in this first quarter of play.
Yeah, you mentioned the right word, opportunistic and aggressive, because once they got the first fumble recovery, they were eager to get a 2nd one, and sometimes they just come in bunches. On the flip side, they've got to figure out how to hold the ball because the play calls seem to be okay. They're just not executing.
Now a 1st down carry. It's Kamara. Down inside the 40. And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. To throw here, Dalton. Here's Johnson with a reception. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25.
It's a nice zone breaker right there. Take the tight end, move him out to the slot. Then have him run a corner route versus the zone coverage, which means he's going to be behind the shallow coverage and ahead of the deep coverage. Put the ball right on him.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Dalton. And he's got it. Touchdown, Saints. Andy Dalton with his 3rd touchdown pass of the game. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Well, still in the first quarter, look at them. They're on pace for over 80 points in this game. I don't know that they'll get there, CD, but this has been impressive to watch so far.
That certainly would be history in the making, wouldn't it, partner? I'm glad we're here to actually watch and see if it actually happens, although, like you, I have my doubts, but they are firmly in control of this game.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And that stretches the lead to 27. The drive there only spanning 3 plays.
And it's Jarvis Landry who finishes it off with a touchdown reception.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. Houston set to take over. They've got to be absolutely reeling right now. Couldn't have expected to be down this big this early, but that's the spot they're in as they come up to try again here.
First and 10 now for Mills and the Texans.
At their own 25-yard line.
They'll get things started with a carry by Pierce.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
All right, help me out here a little bit, partner, because what I'm seeing is a passing game that's just struggled to complete anything. No rhythm, no timing. Seems like every pass is also contested well, so give some credit to the defense.
This is taken around the 12.
All told, a 54-yard punt, 13 on the return.
And out will come the offense as they take over. Back out onto the field now comes the New Orleans offense.
And as the offense begins another drive here, pretty simple, Charles. They want to carbon copy what happened the last time out when they ended their drive in the end zone.
You're right about that, partner. Sounds pretty simple, doesn't it? Just score again, but we know it's not that simple because we don't just make adjustments at halftime. If you're a good football team, you spend that time on the sideline, you study what's on the notes and the tablets, and you make those adjustments, prevent a repeat of the last drive. Series to series, the best teams, that's how they get it done.
And we'll find out here soon enough whether those adjustments are enough defensively.
And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Call that a very strong gain of 24.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a first down.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. Kamara up the middle. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
But they're certainly not neglecting their run duties as well as they ate up the blockers in front and allowed the secondary to get home.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. Dalton now to pass.
And that one complete downfield to Johnson.
And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. That one covers 29 yards, first down. And that pass puts him up over 200 yards already here in the first.
And what it also does is it allows the offensive coordinator to be not selective anymore, but a little looser, right? You're feeling good about things. Accurate, balls being completed, yardage is being gained. Go ahead and keep taking shots. The whole team has confidence now.
Dalton, 1st and 10. Looking for Thomas. He's got him. Touchdown, New Orleans. A great effort there. Ready ready for the regular season with his second touchdown of the game.
And the Saints just continue to roll. Boy, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter, they're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up, I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this lead could become.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. Just a 4-play drive that time.
And it's Michael Thomas who ends it with a touchdown reception.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25.
And here comes the Texans now. And 3 and out on the last drive. No points on the scoreboard. A little soul-searching now.
I would say so, and they need to help out their defense a little bit. They've had to be on the field a lot more than normal, put them in some tough spots. But what's the old adage? When you get another chance, it gives you a better chance to do it right.
They'll start with the option.
And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain there as he kept it himself at second down.
Well, for that being an option play, there really weren't too many options available for him, were there?
No, there weren't, and at least he was able to get back to the line of scrimmage, so they didn't lose anything, but you're exactly right. Nowhere to go.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
Here's Mills.
And the Saints pressure gets him. Brought down for a sack.
Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured, shaken up on that last play. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. So now after the sack, Mills and the Texans needing to navigate a 3rd and long.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Under pressure again, and down he goes again. Marcus Davenport drops him again for the 2nd straight play, and it brings up 4th down. And that is the 3rd sack this offensive line has allowed this first quarter.
Yeah, that puts him on pace. Let me do the rudimentary math here. To be sacked 12 times in a game, I know he's not going to go for that. I wonder if it's going to reshape what they decide to do on offense in terms of play calling.
Well, I can tell you what, when he popped up, shaking his head, frustrated right now behind center. Here's Cameron Johnston now. As the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away.
Ain't you? The Saints.
Taking it about the 36.
I'm a Saints fan.
A big kick that time, 52 yards.
And they will take over 1st and 10. The New Orleans offense set to take over. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
I don't like this
playbook. And frankly, it's just a
though.
battle of wills in a lot of ways, because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
Now a nice play defensively on 1st down as this is knocked away and incomplete. So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. Here's Dalton.
Ain't that cut?
Thomas Davis brings it in. And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 33 yards that time.
I'm seeing a lot of guys shaking their heads on defense right now, particularly in the secondary. And when you see that going on, that is never a good sign. But it's understandable. They've been shredded so far.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Out of the gun, it's
that
Dalton.
cut. Woo! Oh.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
That's what you're going to need to do against those big receivers. You got to get in there and get physical with them.
Double
that
side,
time he
right
got in
side.
close, got in tight, and knocked the ball away.
On 2nd down, Kamara. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
The passing game's been working quite well so far, but the running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
And looking at Houston defensively, they've got a dime set. 6 DBs on 3rd. Throwing, Dalton.
Nope.
A good decision in the end to pull it and run, get some 9 yards and a 1st.
How many times do we hear that 3rd down may be the most important down in football, and there's no better example than what we just saw right there. Forced to scramble, knows where the 1st down marker is, dives for it, and gets it. What a big-time play, putting his body on the line to pick up a key 1st down.
So Dalton now.
Woo!
To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5. That's a whale of a game. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown. Andy Dalton, an 8-yard touchdown run. And the Saints continue to pour it on. They go up by 40 now. Now, 1st quarter, and this lead is already getting into dangerous territory. They better be careful on the other sideline.
Yeah, it feels a little bit more like a basketball game where one team is pressing and that team can't get the ball over half court. I mean, they're stealing it and scoring it, layups, the whole deal. That's what it feels like right now. They are all over them.
Lutz good on the extra point, and a rout is on here in this 1st half. So that drives 7 plays in length, and the capper that put it in the end zone, a run of 8 yards. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And Smith not going to bring it out, so it's a touchback. Out comes a Houston offense as they get set to take over here.
See if they can put this drive in the end zone, Charles, because it's been a little bit of a rough go at times. They've had to punt the football a ton in this ball game because of stalled-out drives.
So are you saying that you're kind of tired of seeing the punter run out there and do his thing during this game? Is that what you're trying to say?
Well, I mean, I'm okay with it. I have a feeling that this offense, they don't want to see the punter again.
And frankly, the punter doesn't want to run out there anymore himself. He'd love to see his offense put together a drive and give his leg a rest.
That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. Throwing, Mills.
No.
toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete.
Had the right idea there, trying to throw it to the sideline, but he led him just a little bit too much, trying to get it out to his receiver. Ends up falling to the ground, incomplete.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Mills. And that is incomplete.
Well, this first half has not gone according to plan so far offensively, or even defensively for that matter. They could use a big-time spark somewhere, but it's not going to come on this drive as they have to punt this one away.
And he fields it cleanly. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. Now we'll see what Michael Thomas and the rest of the offense has in store here. Making his presence felt early in this one. First half, already over the century mark.
How about the yards per completion, too? That's a pretty darn good number there. Number of catches, but he's shredding defenses, getting big yardage with each and every one of them.
1st and 10 for Dalton.
Thank you.
And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage, and that was an astute play by him to scramble out, see that lane, and burn them for a first down.
Play fake. Here's Dalton. He'll rifle this one deep right side. That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, New Orleans. Juwan Johnson, 55 yards. And the Saints are pouring it on.
We're still in the first quarter, but it's apparent they're going to have to come up with a different defensive game plan for him because right now he's kind of having his way against that defense and has added a touchdown to the list. How do you slow him down? They're going to have to mix up some coverages, maybe change who's guarding him.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And Smith chooses not to return it, and they'll bring it out to the 25. And now out comes Houston. And right now these guys, they're shuffling a little bit, maybe doubting, because 3 straight drives have ended with them punting the football away.
Yeah, so you start pointing fingers at each other a little bit, asking a lot of questions. What are you seeing? What are you getting? Maybe trying to narrow down your playbook a little bit and maybe get simpler rather than more complex in order to try and fashion together a drive.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. Ready for the second quarter from Houston. It's the Texans in possession of the football as they've got it 2nd and 7. First throw now for the backup Allen. Out to his left. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield. Incomplete.
He's got a man. Complete. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Allen.
That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Play action. Now it's Allen. That one caught downfield by Howard. And he's in. Touchdown, Houston. O.J. Howard, 34 yards. And the Texans are able to eat in just a bit to this sizable deficit. Oh, this is blocked. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. The 40. Past the 20. But he'll get no further as he's brought down within sight of the goal line inside the 20. But all he'll get is knowledge that the extra point was no good.
You and I have not met a coaching staff yet that likes to coach negative situations. You know, even plant that in their head. But you have to work on what happens if you get an extra point blocked, because now they can pick it up and return it for 2 points. You have to go over that.
Nice job to get back there and make the tackle, preventing them from getting all the way. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. Throwing, Winston. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
We know it's not an easy job to go out and catch passes when people are trying to tackle you and knock the ball away. But the bottom line is, that's a pass he's got to have and a pass he should have caught.
On 2nd down, Ingram. And he's got some space here. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47. Give him 18 there, and the Saints have a 1st down.
That's pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at him and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense. And on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Jameis now on 1st down. Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
5 on the 50. 5 on the 50.
Winston. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play. One that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Jameis to throw it. Toward the left sideline, but it's incomplete.
And a lot of being a defender is being able to learn what you can and can't get away with when in man coverage. In this case, he got away with it and helped pop that ball free.
On 3rd down, Winston. And he'll be stopped short of the 1st down as they rally to tackle him at about the 28. Pretty solid gain of 7 yards that time as he scrambled, but now they face a 4th down.
That was a good effort there trying to do it on his own, but as a defender, you're in a tough spot because you have coverage responsibilities behind you, and if you take off too quick to try and get him down, he might loft it over your head.
So better to track with your man defensively than try to go up and make a stop on the quarterback.
Exactly right. What you're hoping is that your guys in the front 7 can get him down.
And he's going to be marked down just outside the 10.
Well, the field goal attempt was well in hand. They had that, but they decided to go for it anyway. Extreme confidence, it looks like.
Yeah, but I bet the defense is going to remember this one, right? They kind of rubbed their nose in it. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's 1st and 10. It's a give to the right. Ingram. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, New Orleans. Mark Ingram taking it in from 11 yards out. And the Saints are able to add on to their first half lead. Well, I'll say one thing, Charles. You're getting really good practice here in breaking down touchdowns. What did you see there?
Well, the same thing I've seen over and over and over in this first half. My scintillating analysis, Brandon, this offense is absolutely taking no prisoners.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And it's Mark Ingram who caps it off with a touchdown run. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Houston set to take over. Right now, Charles, it just feels like they're trying to keep pace. They did score the touchdown last time out, but they still trail by double digits here. We'll see if this offense is once again up to the task.
Yeah, and I think that after the last drive, they've got to be pretty revved up, don't you think? Everything they were doing was working pretty well. They go back out there with the same mindset, play at the same tempo and the same pace. Still a lot of time left to make something happen in this one.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
Let's go.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. On play action, Allen. Targeting Moore, and he's got him on the crossing pattern. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 15 yards there for number 15.
When you're struggling on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit quicker. Maybe that'll help them as they head towards the half.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw at all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. That second down play nets a -4. Another example right there how this defense really is winning the entire game at the point of attack.
Yeah, right there at the line of scrimmage because they are dominating it. It allows their interior guys to get upfield and spill into the backfield. So how are you going to combat that? You know, because they bring in your tight end, keep him in. Your running backs, they have to step forward. Bottom line, your offensive line has to block them first to give yourself a chance.
Now a third down throw, but he misses the target. Incomplete. Some of the fans don't seem too happy about what we've seen in this first half.
No, not at all, and I understand why. They look lethargic, out of sync, and it shows on the scoreboard.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. On the return, Hardy. So possession goes over here on the punt. Out is the Saints offense now as they get ready to take over here.
Everything right now that they touch on this side of the football, it seems to turn to gold. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. That lead continues to grow. And, I mean, if they can get points here, Charles, might almost be an insurmountable comeback for the other side.
I think you make a great case for that, so I'm going to flip it over to the other side. Could they make the big comeback? Certainly. Am I expecting it? Not at all. I think if we don't see a drastic change in how they're playing, this blowout's going to get bigger and bigger before the final gun.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Charles, here's the Saints draft class from 2022, and after some moves, they ended up with just 5 picks, 2 in the first round, though, and they showed what their priority was, focusing on the offensive side of the football.
They believe that they are in Super Bowl contention. They're conceding nothing to anyone else in the...
He's got a man, complete. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That goes for a gain of 31.
I don't care what level of football you played. This one was a universal, wasn't it? When we were kids and we played touch football, remember we get in these positions and you just say, everybody go along and hope someone would come free.
So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Running right, this is Ingram. And he'll take it into the end zone for the Saints touchdown.
2 touchdowns for McGraw in this first half, and that one, a thing of beauty.
And just like his last touchdown, we saw him be patient. His vision was able to identify where the opening was. And then he escalated right down the field, right to the end zone from his blockers.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. Scoring summary, 3-play drive. And it's Mark Ingram who caps it off with a touchdown run. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. The last series for them, a little disappointing, forced to punt. And now they'll try to do better here and come away with some points as they begin this drive, 1st and 10.
First down, and they're going to throw with Allen. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Dancing, and he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down.
Multiple defenders getting home there for a loss of 11. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far, because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's looking like another 3 and out here, and at some point, you got to be able to put together a drive to keep your defense from having to go right back out on the field. I feel like things are starting to unravel a little bit, and we're not even at halftime.
Here's Hardy set to return. An excellent return that time, 26 yards. And the Saints will have a short field in front of them. They take over here, 1st and 10. shift our attention to Mark Ingram. And it may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game, as we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point. A first down throw for Winston.
That one complete down the field to Smith.
Touchdown, Saints. Traquan Smith, 49 yards.
And the Saints have got it on cruise control.
Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Lutz with the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. And these guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says the exact same thing. When you start a drive from that deep in your own territory, the goal is a minimum of at least 2.
Puts it on the carpet, it's out. And this is picked up by the Saints. And his guys will take over at the 30-yard line.
You know, if this is the regular season, partner, we'd be talking about just how costly a mistake that was, but probably good for him to get it out of his system right now.
Just hope for him and the team it's not a sign of things to come.
Yeah, without a doubt. Plus, got to worry about making the team. Those types of errors don't help you.
Out onto the field comes New Orleans.
Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
That one goes for 24 yards.
How about the way they're moving the ball down the field? They had a big play a moment ago. Followed it up with another nice one here. And before you know it, they're already looking at 1st and goal.
Ready.
They'll run here with Ingram. A good display of power, but ultimately it gets him just inside the 5 to the 4 and no further. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal.
Definitely an important sequence here for this defense. They've had their share of struggles in this first half. They just cannot afford to give up another touchdown here.
2nd and goal from inside the 5.
Ingram again.
And he is in for the score. Touchdown, New Orleans. Mark Ingram on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Saints extend their lead yet again.
This is becoming quite the half he's had here.
Remember in our pregame meetings, they talked about wanting to run the football and staying with it. Well, when you're scoring this many touchdowns, there's no reason to go away from it, is there? They are off to a fantastic start. They hope it continues.
3 already for him. Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. So they only needed 3 plays on that drive. And it's Mark Ingram who caps it off with a touchdown run. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
No run back here, down to a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Houston's offense taking over again. A give to Burkhead on first down. And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Allen. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Taken down for the 5th time this game. Multiple defenders there to get him. But Charles, this has been something to watch so far. This is where you really feel for a quarterback. He's been running for his life in this first half.
Brandon, that's 5 sacks already, so you know he's got to be saying, can we get some more guys in here to block, please? Because if we don't, we're going to need another quarterback.
These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Here's Allen to throw it. They're going for Howard, but the pass intercepted. Picked off by the corner, Bradley Roby. Take this one home. It's a touchdown. So this defense doubling its pleasure there. Remember, they had the fumble return for a score earlier in the game, and now this time an interception return for another score.
6. Boom.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the route is on here in this first half. So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick 6. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Texans back out there and ready to go. And not the first time that they're coming back out off of a turnover, but the last one really hurt Charles with that pick 6.
And it feels like the whole team's infected right now, doesn't it? It's not just been one person. It's kind of been a group effort where the mistakes have happened. Can they put that aside, kind of start over, and put together a nice drive?
Now the first play of the drive there is incomplete. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given them a lot to think about, a lot of different looks. They seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
Never make the mistake that the slot receivers, especially the little guys like we're watching here, are just quicker than fast. A lot of them combine quickness and speed, and they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. To the air, Allen. Trying to fit it into Moore, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Paulson Adebo. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown.
7.
So they have 2 pick 6s that he's thrown in this first half of play. Where do you go from here?
Number 1, make sure you keep your place. Make sure you go to the sideline after throwing the second one. And you look like you're still in charge, that you're still the guy, because your team's going to feed off of you. And if you're having your hands on your head or shaking your head, walking with your head down, guess what? They're not going to rally at all.
Lots of look to add the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. A heck of a play there defensively, getting the interception, navigating his way into the end zone for the touchdown. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And this will not be returned. It's a touchback. And they'll begin at the 25. The Texans offense now, they get set to head back on the field here. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily when you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Handoff here to Ogunbowale. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. So the shotgun snap to Allen. And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield. They had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
A 2nd down run for Burkhead. And not much room to speak of. He'll get about 3 up to the 41. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing now is Allen. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Now on 4th down, it's Cameron Johnston on to punt it away. And problems spreading to the punt team now. This one goes all the way into the end zone on the fly, so that'll come back to the 20. Mark Ingram now gears up to help lead this offense back out there. He's been good. His guys are winning. So far, the recipe working here in the 2nd quarter.
He doesn't like to just tote the rock. He wants to carry his team on his back, and that's what he's done throughout this game.
Yeah, he's done that. He'll be hoping to continue that trend. Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Let's just call it what it is. This has been a flat-out struggle for this defense all game long. They've really had a hard time slowing them down. And while I'm not big on speeches and guys jumping up and down, they might need their team leader on defense to get in their face right now and light a fire under these guys. They've got to start playing better assignment football and start getting guys on the ground.
From up near the 40 now after the big play to start. Here's another 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Winston. Open man is the tight end, Troutman. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The 2 big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage, too.
Absolutely. Great start. 2 nice plays in the pass game. Now can they continue to feed off that? So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 34. A handoff. It's Mark Ingram. Oh, able to avoid him. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. Now a timeout here, at least for the moment. Looks like one of the Saints is injured.
shaken up on that last play. Well, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Winston. They go screen. This is Ingram. And he is not going to go anywhere. They're going to get to him behind the line, and that is going to get us to the 2-minute warning. To throw again on 2nd down. Winston. That is caught. Traquan Smith. Touchdown Saints. A great play there. Ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Saints just continue to roll. In the 2nd quarter, and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game, and I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Lutz good on the extra point, and the route is on here in this first half. So the drive there, 5 plays, 80 yards, and it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return. The Texans getting set here to take over again on offense. Defense got the better of them last series, forcing a punt. See if they make a few changes in the game plan here and try to get points out of this drive. 1st and 10. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. To the sideline, and wow, what a catch there. He doesn't get a lot, but he was able to get the feet down complete. The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Allen going to throw. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Flush, and he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Kentavious Street. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. I don't know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
And how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators and they say a sack is a result of everyone on offense not doing their job? But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long.
On 4th down, out is the punter, Cameron Johnston, to boot it away. Fielded just inside the 30. Good work bringing that one back as he picks up about 16 on the return. And the Saints will take over with a 1st down and 10. The Saints offense going to head out now late in this first half. And with good starting field position and 3 timeouts as well in their pocket, no reason not to try and put a late scoring drive together. Winston now to throw on 1st down. He'll rifle this one deep right side. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Here's Winston. He's going to let it go again. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. Touchdown. A big play there. 55 yards. And the Saints will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Lutz with the extra point. And the route is on here in this first half. The long touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25.
The Texans with the football here late in this first half. And with the score where it is, even though I think they'd love to get back to the locker room, they may be forced to try and get something out of this drive. Allen now on first down. And that one too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete. Following the incomplete pass, here they go again. 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw, it's Allen. Complete to Dorsett. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. On first down, Allen. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
Oh, he caught it. Just couldn't get the feet down. Couldn't get that toe tap sequence, right? I was ready to call him tippy toes if that one was completed.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Allen. And his throw is incomplete.
Nice back-to-back plays defensively. They're stacking momentum now. 1 incompletion, 2 incompletion. They're going for more.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this is picked up by the Saints. A lot of talk this week about ball security. In fact, they added an extra period in practice to be more secure with the ball. It didn't work out there.
Well, sometimes you just get overexcited during the game. You may all of a sudden make your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it, and not realizing that danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started.
And with a huge lead already, they may be thinking, hey, our job's complete for these first 2 quarters. Let's get this to the locker room.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Nice run defense presented there, and what I mean by that is discipline. The guys filling the right gaps in the right holes, no one over-pursuing, and making a very nice play.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9.
Let him go. Hey, let's get it converted. Let him go.
They'll keep it on the ground again here. And some room to work. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This was the old NFL record distance for decades, a 63-yard attempt. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the 2nd quarter. So even though it's first down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. So we have reached halftime in our first preseason matchup of the year. As we'll get you over to Orlando, where standing by is Jonathan Coachman. He has our EA Sports halftime report.
Okay, Brandon, thank you very much. Back to you guys in just a minute as we've started the countdown to opening night. Remember, the preseason has shrunk from 4 games down to 3. So just 2 more weeks of preseason action follow this, and then we get it all started on the first Thursday after Labor Day. Meanwhile, for the Texans, they weren't quite as successful throwing the ball as their counterparts were, but they still were able to move the ball reasonably well in that first half. Most of the starters are likely done. These coaching staffs getting ready to evaluate the youngsters in the second half. And to call the remainder of this preseason opener, we go back to Brandon Gaud.
All right. right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. Probably not likely to see many starters in the second half as we get back at it underway in this preseason opener.
And this will not be returned, so the second half begins with a touchback.
Out come the Saints now. They'll go on offense first here to begin the third quarter.
Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10
at their 25-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
But one thing we certainly know, he likes to take those risks deep downfield during games, coverage or not. The coverage was there on that one. No catch, but he's also fortunate. No turnover either.
To throw again on second down. Winston airing it out deep for Smith. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, Winston. He's going to go up top again. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, Saints.
Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this ball game.
Yeah, we're supposed to be neutral, but I'm feeling their pain right now because he has absolutely carved up this secondary. A clinic on how to attack a defense and take them out of the game.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So a 75-yard scoring drive on just 3 plays. And it ends with a touchdown for New Orleans. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
Taking it about the 1. And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
Here's the Texans offense now, readying for their first possession of the second half. Here's Allen on 1st and 10. To the sideline. Wow, what a catch. Doesn't get a lot out of it, but he is able to keep the feet in bounds. Throwing again on second down. Allen.
Oh!
And this is what here? Incomplete, they say. It looked like it was intercepted, but he apparently did not get the 2 feet down in bounds. Throwing is Allen on 3rd. And that will be incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
On is the punter, Johnston, now, as he sends this one away.
And here's a fair catch taken at about the 24-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt.
And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. Set to take over once again. Out comes the Saints offense. The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored the last time out. But I don't think there's any worries with this group right now. This is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up, place the ball, so they can snap it and get back to work.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. From the shotgun, it's Winston. This is caught. It's Hardy. Touchdown. Hardy. 87 yards. And the Saints are pouring it on.
The real key is to stop being a good passing attack. Being able to tackle as soon as a guy catches the football.
Didn't work out there.
No, because when you give up the big run after catch, the rack yardage, that puts your defense in a big-time stressful position.
A lot of rack yardage and a touchdown there on the big play.
So yeah, I'm going to be talking about wrestling. Can't wait, man.
Lutz will look to add the extra point.
I don't know why I'm playing football, but I do want to play some games before wrestling does.
And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
I'm not going to play football.
Pretty clean and simple there. Just two plays. The long pass resulting in the
Need some
touchdown
games
on play
to
number
play
2.
Till wrestling comes.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. From a yard or two deep, here comes
And then
the
I'm going to
return.
have to set up the streams for
And he'll be stopped
wrestling.
right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Now the Texans offense, they head back out to do battle here.
Well, we're still in the third quarter, so there's some time to kind of clean this up and make it look more respectable. Now, a win, that's probably gone out the window, Charles, but I don't know. Do you look at this as a time to just improve and maybe start to look towards the future?
I think you have to find
There's
something
nothing else
to play
to
for,
play,
something to
so.
grasp onto until the clock runs out. But Brandon, we've been around this game a long time. This is an outlier. You don't get many blowouts like this no matter how the game looks on paper going in. This one has turned out to be everyone's worst nightmare realized.
6 yards to pick up, and that's a first down. Now Allen. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack.
This offensive line flat out cannot handle this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of 7 sacks in this game thus far.
Now, I'm going to have to plan out my next streams for a while.
Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle.
I will definitely see
Another
what
try
kind of
after the
stream I
first
want
down
to do.
sack.
And,
Allen, Ogunbowale on the screen.
but
And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Just a 1-yard loss.
if you guys want to watch wrestling,
Now they're dealing with
this
a
is
third
going to
and
be
long.
the channel.
It looked like
to
the
watch.
defense, they were ready for that one.
Really left him almost no room to work after catching the ball. He could throw
I'll
every
set
move
it
in the
up.
book at him. They were there, and they tackled
Tomorrow
him for
we're
a
going
loss.
to do a sleep stream though. If you guys want
Need
to see me
something from
sleep
deep in the
back,
bag of
what
tricks
for
here
dinner?
after first
I'm
and
gonna
second
try.
down went backwards. It's third and very
Tonight I
long.
have to see out.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen.
I have to see
And the throw there
how
gonna
to
be
fix my
incomplete.
We're into the second half
laptop.
now. This is an offense that continues to struggle to sustain a drive.
Looks like they're just totally out of sync, whether they're running the ball.
But
passing
we
the ball
will
like we saw
definitely be
there. I
streaming
don't know, the rhythm
wrestling.
seems
I
off.
definitely want to do it. I want to do
Taking about the
universe mode.
16.
I want to do my life.
So a good punt, but
Wanna
a
do a
solid
lot.
12-yard return. The New Orleans offense set to take over. They got to be
I do
thrilled
wanna
with how
stream
they've
for a long
operated so
time,
far
so-
in this one. They've got the nice lead, and now a chance to score here on 3 straight possessions.
Yeah, and the way
So,
that they are rolling, I just don't know how they get slowed down because they certainly are operating at peak efficiency.
I would
right
definitely
now.
see what
They
kind
might
of
want to
want
think about giving some of their
to do.
backups a little bit of work, though. Let some other guys get on the field and do
Come on.
their thing
Oh.
and save some of this for the next time out.
An
Now a
awesome
throw on
catch.
first down there, but it's incomplete. So after the incompletion on first, now second and 10.
But yeah,
Winston. He's going to rifle
That's
one
it.
deep left side. He's got a man complete. And they'll get this
We're
well
gonna lose
past
some time.
midfield before being stopped just
And then I will
before the
stop it.
35. It's a gain of 35.
Frankly, I don't know that this defense
I'm not
knows
gonna play
what to
it.
do anymore. Just look at their body language out there. The passing game has absolutely been relentless throughout.
I'm get playing games that I'm on waste.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
But yeah, when Western does come, there's gonna be a lot of
Jameis to throw it. And this is caught inside the 5.
stuff like that.
Touchdown, Saints. Deontay Hardy ready for the regular season with his 2nd touchdown of the game. And the Saints get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead. Boy, another score. This lead gets even bigger. And Charles, we haven't even hit the 4th quarter yet.
Well, forget the deficit, right? They're really not going to cut into that a heck of a lot. But how can they get out of here with some dignity? Can they get a stop or two? Can they make a play on offense themselves? Anything to start to feel better about what's happened to them here in this one.
Yeah, this will be. I gotta find out where I want my camera when I'm playing Western 2.
The drive there only
I don't want it too much in the middle, because the Western will be there.
The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
Can't wait for the game.
And he'll elect
Definitely
not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Out comes the Houston offense as they get set to take over here.
Well, this has been a tough one for them, Charles. They've struggled really on both sides of the football. And one thing that's really plagued them, the turnovers. They've had issues keeping the football in their possession.
And every game that's ever been played,
Sit down.
all coaches talk about taking care of the football and limiting turnovers. And in this one, after we saw that first turnover, we worried that things would snowball, and it certainly did, especially on the scoreboard.
Here's Hogan Bawale. And he'll take this up near the 35, maybe the 34. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th.
Keep on doing that. They have to punt.
Now Allen. Looking for the out route, and he's got
Good
more.
punt.
And he'll be out of bounds after getting
do
this
that
one
one.
across the 40.
You give them a little yards, they won't.
So
They can't do it if we keep on like that.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked up by Alontae Taylor. Well, these defensive coaches, they sure like what they got in this rookie corner. And with good reason, as you saw there.
He only cost him a day 2 pick, and a lot of people thought he had first-round ability. But when he was available on draft night, that was one where you didn't need the full time to make the selection. You call that pick in early, and he shows why he was so coveted with that interception there.
The Saints again ready to go on offense. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure you have some
definitely
different
be
things?
streaming a
That's what
lot
we're
when
staring
West
at right
comes
now,
out.
the way this one is going.
The throw right side is complete here on the first play of the drive.
And he'll be forced out of bounds all the way down inside the 20.
A big-time play there for New Orleans. 51 yards. Excellent execution, and now they're set up nicely.
Are they ever? Red zone? I wonder what the next play call is going to be, because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
I'll find out what kind of stream I want to do next.
They'll look to throw.
Would definitely be that.
That is caught. Traquan Smith. Touchdown Saints. From 19 yards away.
And the Saints take the forced turnover on defense and convert it into 6 points. A familiar refrain. A turnover leads to a touchdown, and that lead grows even wider now here in this 3rd quarter.
Yeah, partner, I'd say there are a lot of grins breaking out on that sideline because, let's face it, they came in thinking they were in for a real fight in this game, but this one's been about as one-sided as we've seen in a while. In addition, if you're a backup, Time to start stretching and loosening up. You may get some playing time in this one.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter.
I mean, Lucas, are you watching me or no?
Touchdown pass gets them 6 on a very, very tidy 2-play drive that time. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25. And the Texans set to come onto the field.
But it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. The turnover on the last drive, they had the issue in the first half as well. And that's really, unfortunate for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. The safety blitz turns out to be a great call defensively as they sack him for a loss of 9. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
And on 4th down, on is the punt team sending this one away. This is taken at the 18. A nice punt, but a good run back as well, 13 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. Out onto the field comes Traquan Smith and the rest of the offense. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him? Bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore, because he is really having it.
And it looked like he got the feet down, did he? Yes, it's a catch. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. It's a gain of 35.
These preseason games are big in the development of rookie receivers, and now their teams want to see if they're going to be truly NFL caliber. So oftentimes, offensive coordinators will call certain plays to see how they react. Give them a big check mark for that one.
No, I can't. Wait, I really hope listen. I wonder if my phone is swinging to me. No, I don't know.
On 1st and 10, Winston.
I hope he knows actually.
This is Smith with a grab. Touchdown. Traquan Smith, 34 yards. And the Saints have got it on cruise control. Well, on the other sideline right now, it's just absolute dejection. But, Charles, let's focus on the positive. With the lead that they built here, they've done pretty much everything to perfection in this ball game.
They certainly have. Makes me think that their week of preparation was excellent. And they flowed into this game, and it carried over. And right now, I don't expect them to back off at all. They're playing so well, they just want to keep it going.
Lutz good on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter.
No ball.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. The Texans offense now, they get set to head back on the field. And Charles, a very uninspired effort. The last time we saw them out there was a quick 3-and-out, and they punted the football.
Yeah, you never want to get stopped so soundly during a series, but what would be even worse now is letting it happen again right here. They've got to get going.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And the ball is out. Burkhead lost it. And this is picked up by the Saints. And he's into the end zone.
fumble.
We know this defense has some playmakers. We saw it right there. Well, really, we've seen it the whole game.
Isn't it nice to see that on the opposite side of the ball? Respect, my man, respect. Defensive guys are outscoring their opposing offense.
They're outscoring him indeed with that score alone. Lutz to try to add the PAT. And the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. The scoop and score, always an exciting play in football, and we witnessed it there. Grabbing it off the ground and then rumbling it into the end zone for 6.
And you can bet they're preaching 2 hands on the ball here as the kick's away following that fumble return. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. There again is the running back as he trots onto the field. Looking for a bounce back. Had the fumble a moment ago that went for a touchdown the other direction. See if he can get...
Get zoom. Come on. There we go.
Welcome back in, everyone, to EA Sports coverage of the NFL. It's Texans football as we get set to rejoin the action in quarter number 3. Throwing on 2nd and long. Allen caught on the right side by Dorsett. Brings it up just shy of the 25. Showed some of that quickness there on the move. That'll give him 8 that time. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
Now throwing on 3rd down there, but he cannot connect.
This has kind of been the story all night long, hasn't it? An inability to really get much done on 3rd downs, and it's costing them.
Here's Cameron Johnston now. He's been one of their few bright spots so far. Taken in at the 22. 21 yards. Well done on the return.
And they will take over 1st and 10.
Out onto the field comes New Orleans.
They're obviously right now in the driver's seat, comfortably ahead. They've scored on a couple straight possessions, Charles. And, I mean, for them, I guess it's just more of the same, right? Keep doing what you've been doing.
Yeah, it's not typical for us to see games out of reach in the 3rd quarter. Right now, they're unstoppable in this one. And seeing how they just came out onto the field, it does appear like they're done scoring points in this one. They look awfully confident.
2nd and 9 from the 44.
Working out of the gun, Winston.
He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, he's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Winston now to throw on first down. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this one is incomplete.
I like the thought process there. They connected on a big play, and sometimes you find the defense vulnerable. So they went for the bigger shot, went for it all on that one. This time, they were ready for it.
Touchdown, Saints. Traquan Smith, 30 yards.
And the Saints get another 3rd quarter touchdown to add on to that lead.
And that touchdown reception is the 5th for him in this game, and that ties the NFL record.
And a record that's held up since 1950. This is another person that's tied it, but think about this. Bob Shaw said it in 1950. Kellen Winslow came along and tied it. And then, of course, Jerry Rice tied it as well. And finally, we're seeing it here one more time. Phenomenal.
Lutz with the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. So that drive, 4 plays, and it ends with a touchdown for New Orleans. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Texans offense set to regain possession. Over on the sideline, hoping to hit that reset button between possessions. Last time out, they had to punt it away. This time, hoping to finish this thing off in the end zone. And he's upended at the 33, following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Again, they run with Burkhead. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
You've got to figure the further they fall behind, the more you think that they'll get away from the run. They're trying to stick with it, but the results, they just aren't there.
Here's Allen. Dorsett's got it. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Up the gut with Burkhead. And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. This is Burkhead running to the right. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Here's Cameron Johnston now. He's been terrific so far. Oh, he'll field it in the end zone. And not what he was hoping for there, as this will hit in the end zone for a touchback. The Saints offense on the field, ready to get their drive started. With the football changing hands here, and as this offense takes the field, Charles, they'd be fine with more of the same on this upcoming drive. Last time out, they found the end. He's got a man, complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. One play, 80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart your drive and get it off to a nice start. They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message to the opposing team.
Lutz will look to add the extra point. And the lead grows even larger here in the 3rd quarter. Those are the ones the offensive coordinators dream about. One-play drives from that distance. What an effort. It results in the touchdown. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away.
Yeah.
And there will not be a return here. It's a touchback, and it'll come out to the 25-yard line. Heading out is the Texans offense as they get set to take over here. Throwing on 1st down is Allen. Buying time to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing second and a bundle. Burkhead on the handoff, running to the left. And he's going to lose yardage here back at the 8. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up third down.
After seeing that, maybe time to go back to some downfield throws here.
Yeah, anything. Change it up, because the teams that win, the best teams, they're the ones that make adjustments. Doesn't mean you can't come back to what you thought you could get done. Sometimes when you open things up a little bit, you can get back to what you wanted to do before.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. Over the middle, Dorsett. Despite a pickup of 16, they're still well short of the sticks on fourth.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though.
Well, on that punt, we've got a man shaken up. Well, injury's never good, especially here in the preseason. Hopefully nothing serious. They'll take a look at him, and we'll step aside for a moment. Winston and the Saints now with a 1st and 10
at the 39-yard line. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And the pressure gets there, and Winston goes down. Now a timeout called for by the offense. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. To try again after the sack. Winston. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion, one more good rep, and they get off the field.
3rd and long for Winston.
That pass is caught by Hardy.
And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Houston. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 44-yard line. A 10th carry here for Mark Ingram. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line.
114 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
And I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this fourth quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
Breaks the tackle, now an alley. Touchdown, New Orleans.
Coaches come into a game preaching total team effort, saying that this is the type of ball game that they're dreaming of. It was pretty apparent early on that they were kicking in all 3 phases. It's been fun to watch.
Yeah, sometimes in the NFL you end up with matchups like we've been watching here. And when you go back to the early drives, you can just see that one squad was on a different level in this game. Safe to say, we haven't been disappointed in watching their execution throughout this contest.
Lutz to try to add the PAT. this one was over a while ago as they just add on to their big lead. 5 plays there on that drive. And it's Mark Ingram who caps it off with a touchdown run. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. Now after the play, it looks like there's a Texan here slow to get up. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And certainly this, not the performance that they were hoping for to begin the exhibition season, but still plenty to watch for in this fourth quarter. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. They're tackling them almost on the spot. That means they have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. Allen looks to throw on 3rd and 1, and unable to connect. If he had caught it, and that first down, instead it's 4.
They lead big, and a major part of that has been how they've taken their play to a whole new level this second half. No points allowed since the break, and you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
On the return, Hardy. We'll call that a punt of 54 yards. Well struck. Out onto the field comes Traquan Smith and the rest of the offense. And now he's inching closer to a 200-yard game. He's been so solid.
And he's really denting the pride of the guys playing defense, too, because there's certain barriers that you just don't want to give up. Never want to give up a 100-yard rusher, a 100-yard receiver. He's closing in on 200 yards. Wow, that's a really big game.
Hey, let's get it to
First down, Winston. It's caught, Smith. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. A good pickup there, 21 yards.
Well, fans expect these primetime slots to deliver some of the best games each week. And, well, one team has certainly followed through with that tonight. Just an absolute clinic, Charles, on offense here. And they don't seem to be done trying to drive that football.
Yeah, and continue your theme about one team enjoying it. One fan base is enjoying it as well. The other fan base, they might disagree with what they've seen, but the one that's winning, they're certainly getting their money's worth.
Oh, a design run for their wideout. And he'll push his way up to about the 44 here. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now a handoff to Ingram. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or 2 short here with 3rd down coming up.
They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
They'll try to run for the first with Ingram. And he might have got this across midfield, not by much. They'll mark it down at the 49. He needed 3, he got 2. Now that'll set up an interesting situation here on 4th and a yard. Here comes the Saints punter now, as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. And this one hits at the 1, continues on into the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. And he finds Howard complete. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28.
Nice rhythm throw there on first down. He located his tight end, made it a nice easy pitch and catch.
Hoping he can break a tackle or 2. Wasn't able to do that there, but still good yardage.
Allen's throw taken in there by Cooks.
First catch of the game for Cooks. It'll be a first down. Throwing now is Allen. get this to Ogunbowale out of the backfield. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. Now Allen again. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
And that's another play that's painted the picture of this game overall. It's been a blowout. It's been continually fueled by big turnovers and stops for one side and an inability to advance the ball from the other.
Being chased out left. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Rodgers. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. Here's Cameron Johnston now as he's on to punt for Houston. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. No returning this one. It sails out of bounds, and they'll spot it right at the 20. Out onto the field comes Traquan Smith and the rest of the offense. A chance here on this drive to hit that often elusive 200-yard mark for
Throw
him.
him the ball. Throw him the ball. Forget analysis, all right? Let's just root a little bit here. Get him the football and get past that 200-yard mark.
Boy, you want that. You seem excited.
I know, and it's really weird because normally I want guys to intercept the ball.
Right,
All right? I want to knock it down. In this case, he's been fun to watch.
The former DB rooting for the wide receivers. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Charles, they're still airing it out at this point despite that huge lead. And some people may be saying, well, why are they throwing the football? These guys, I guess, are just padding their stats at this point.
Yeah, there are a lot of big grins, I think, from people in their families, from themselves. You're exactly right. Pad the stats when you get an opportunity. It'll certainly help you come contract time.
27 yards there, a first down.
Let's convert.
Here's Winston. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. To throw is Winston. And a little floater there, but it'll wind up incomplete, falling to the ground.
Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you know, you can always get the backup some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people, let's face it, they just want to run the score up. It's fun.
I love the way that you...
It's caught inside the 25. And he'll be brought down at about the 23-yard line.
No let up in this passing game. They've been a well-oiled machine throughout. And actually saw a few guys on the sidelines at the end of the third quarter doing the old hold up 4 fingers college sign, meaning the fourth quarter is ours. And they certainly weren't kidding.
Ready.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. They'll throw again. Winston. That's going to be caught. Touchdown. Adam Troutman, 23 yards for the touchdown.
And the Saints add another 6 points to what's going to be a blowout victory.
Even though they've got this big advantage, Charles, they are not taking their foot off the gas pedal right now.
Well, I think what we're seeing is the result of all their great preparation and great practice time during the week. And even though it seems like this is a great chance to pull people back and maybe, you know, not try and score a few more times, they don't want to do that. I think they're enjoying what they're seeing, the collective effort, and they want to play it all the way out.
That drive goes 80 yards in 6 plays, and it all culminates in a Saints touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. And the football going back over now to the Houston Texans. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because they're going to have to sit in that film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Throwing is Allen on third. And for the fourth time tonight, it's an interception. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, what has been a fantastic game for this defense has been rough for this offense, and certainly a signal caller, Charles, that's thrown all these interceptions. Another one there, and this one taken all the way back for the score.
Partner hoping they're holding a nice little spot in the post-game highlights to show this rip of interceptions and great plays this group has made. They've been on it from snap one.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. Taken at the goal line. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. And now out comes Houston. And you can sort of sense their dejection. That last pick six put the icing on the cake, so to speak, in what has been a rough go for them. Now Allen to try again after the pick six. And my goodness, another interception. Picked up by Justin Evans. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, this one was already ugly, and now it's just kind of becoming a feast on the defensive side of the football.
Yeah, partner, this is a unit that knows they've got this game in the bag with this huge lead, and it's going to drive their coaches crazy because they're telling them, play it straight, do all the right things. But these guys are going to be freewheeling now. All of them are going to take chances, and that one pays off with an INT and a return for 6.
Lutz good on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Allen now throwing after the interception. And now here is another interception. P.J. Williams with a pick. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, just to add that to the list of great moments for this defense today, they've really shredded that game plan on the other side all 4 quarters. And, Charles, that pick six, that's kind of the cherry on top.
Yeah, and they did it, and I feel like I'm quoting a bad movie line, but they did it together, didn't they? Fed off of each other, every big play they made, every tackle, every pick, everything they've done. They continually built energy in this one, and how about them culminating with a pick six?
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
And this turns into disaster. He's not going to get forward progress. That'll be a safety. The time called here because a member of the Texans is in some discomfort. Boy, you hate to see this before the regular season even begins. We'll take a break and come back. More preseason action in a moment. This is taken at the 15. Out onto the field comes Traquan Smith and the rest of the offense. He's been a load for them to handle defensively, I know that much.
But look at him. He's got 7 catches on the game, and he's starting to shred them a little bit because not only is he catching them, he's picking up good yardage, keeping the chains moving, ball control, you name it. This big guy, what did you say? He's been a load for them to handle?
That's right.
Agreed.
This has 7 catches, as you said, over 100 yards.
A first down throw for Winston. His throw incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their...
He's got a man complete. Touchdown, New Orleans. Deontay Hardy, 68 yards. And the Saints are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Lutz with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
He drops this off to Ogunbowale. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 11, he goes down. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
That was well defended, and while it was a completion, it resulted in a loss of yardage. It's really, really hard for a running back to think to himself, I probably should have just dropped it and saved the yardage. It goes against the entire training that he's had his whole career.
And he's going to be taken down right at the line. So back-to-back plays, each get nothing. And that'll make it 3rd and 13.
I thought that wasn't a bad time to call the screen. I thought late game, down on the scoreboard, had to figure they were expecting a pass downfield.
Yeah, so the edge rushers, they're coming. That could have hit big. You're right. Good recognition defensively to snuff that one out. Tano Passanio drops him for a loss of 10. And it's going to be 4th and long.
Well, someone is certainly having a big game, and while that sack doesn't quite have the splash of his pick six from earlier, you know he's thrilled to be making big plays during a great individual effort today.
Here's Cameron Johnston now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. So a short drop, but he's able to get it out, and this is a good kick. Here's Hardy set to return. Able to avoid him at the 40. A terrific return there. 27 yards all told. And the Saints will have a short field in front of them. They take over here, 1st and 10. Ball up to the 35 to throw. Winston. This is Smith with a grab. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we both learned about quarterbacks in this league, they often stay on the field longer than you expect.
This is Ingram on 1st and 10. They'll get this halfway home from the 8 to the 4 on a gain of 4.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
He'll try again. And he takes it across and into the end zone. Touchdown, Saints. Mark Ingram taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Saints extend their lead yet again. Lutz good on the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. The ball upright on the tee, and the Saints kick team booms it away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Houston set to take over. We said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
Allen will try again on second down. That's caught by Howard. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 63 yards receiving for him now, and that last catch good enough for a first down. To the air, Allen. And my goodness, another interception. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. That's pretty rare that you see a ball game decided by this wide of a margin, and now it gets, Charles, even wider after that pick six. They've done everything right on that sideline.
I think we can safely say that not only is the scoreboard, right, the gap big there, now everyone's just looking for stat padding, right? Do I get a chance to make a big play? Can I get a takeaway? Can I go ahead and put the ball in the end zone? That's what these guys are all talking to each other about now with a lead this big.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. Now this offense back out and set to go for their next drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
After the sack on first down, Allen. That's going to be caught downfield. Rodgers with it. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now, because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. Well, a touchdown here on this drive, it wouldn't really put much of a dent in the score, the deficit right now. But as you mentioned in the past, CD, their coach is probably just hoping to see something executed correctly on this drive before we close out the ball game.
Yeah, and I think that every guy who's on the field has to feel exactly the same way, because if not, they might be looking for replacements. Treat every drive as if it's your last and make it a successful one in some small way.
Allen now on first down. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
Even with such a big lead late, the effort hasn't lapsed one bit. If the offense wants to score some points in this one, they're going to have to earn it. These guys are not giving up anything.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Allen. And now here is another interception. P.J. Williams with a pick. He's at the 40, the 20. 10, and he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Excellent play there, City on the pick six. I think were they a nickel? Did they have an extra DB out there?
Yeah, Brandon, I think they were in standard nickel, not the Buffalo, as teams like to call it, meaning 3 safeties for big nickel. They just wanted to take away the quarterback's throwing lanes, and that's exactly what they did, and came through with a big-time pick six.
So the defense creating some points, not only getting the interception, but then returning it to the end zone for the pick six. So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. And now this offense comes back out onto the field. CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been, even one score Might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days.
On first down, Allen. This is caught by Dare Ogunbowale. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From midfield, here's Allen. A quick throw there going to be batted away and incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion...
And my goodness, another interception. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu.
And the Saints are going to take possession of the football. Another great play defensively. They've been sharp on both sides of the ball, Charles, but that interception means that this defense very well keep them down to single digits on the scoreboard in this game.
And that's certainly something to smile about, isn't it, partner, if you're on defense? Because your goal every game is to pitch a shutout, but you and I both know that's pretty unrealistic. But to hold a team below double figures in a game, in an NFL game, that's certainly something to take pride in.
Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They're looking to throw this. Winston.
And this throw incomplete. The defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
On 3rd down, Winston. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And give him another 6. It's caught for a touchdown. And the blowout continues.
Well, this is long since over, and some might see this as overkill. But remember, this is a team that puts on the hard hats, grabs the lunch pail, and tells everyone, we're going to give you a full 60 minutes. And that's exactly how they're playing this one out.
Lutz with the extra point. And this one was over a while ago as they just add on to that big lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
This taken in at the goal line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here. And that was the message to the team.
Just something to build.
Just something to build on, get it done, and maybe we can look at that and say, we'll get better as we go forward.
And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
Sorry about that, guys.
Staff points can be when you have enough to see what effect some talent trees make you select a path to.
I don't know what to do, guys. Okay. I'm really sorry about that glitchy noise. So yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see what I'm gonna do next. Getting really tired. Getting bored of football. I want a new game and I can't wait for Monday. I am getting so bored. But I don't know. Let's see. Might call it. Okay, they're gonna see about this scene. Yeah, you can definitely see my bed. So that what I will do tomorrow. We will stream tomorrow. I have to get that set up. I don't know what to do. I want a new game. Honestly, I really want a new game. Cause it's Sing who's on my channel. So, is my new people on here? I don't think they are. They should not. I will see. Wait, I'm getting bored, so. Lucas, are you in here still? Get checking. Let me know for it. So, who do we need? Paul is not. Brock Lesnar. We need Brock. Let's see. No, we don't have. Edge 06. Edge 06 is still not in the game. Get added in. J Knight. John Cena's. We don't have any John Cena's. Okay. I'm just checking if we have any new waitings. Mr. McMahon. What one? The manager one? Supposed to be a 7. So yeah. If you guys are still in here, I'm probably going to end it. I'm gonna see. I'm doing the waitings right now. The overalls for wrestling. So I don't have to do any work when I get the game. Triple H 08 is nothing. Okay. Undertaker. So yeah, that's pretty much all the wrestlers that we have. So yeah, the draft will be soon. So I really have to work on Dukes of Dookie, and then you guys have to do me, and then whoever else I want. And I still have to find about these wrestlers if I want them. And if they do any more wrestlers that I want. And I have to see how many spots I have. But yeah, if you guys really... I might do a Minecraft server, but no right now. I'm getting tired, and I'll make it cooler. Why do we have heavyweights? We don't know. Oh yeah, because these are DLCs. We know about you. We don't know about him. Okay. So yeah. I will be playing the wrestling game Monday for sure. Me and my friend will do our universe mode. And I will have to find out my laptop about because I would let the guys know in a bit. But yeah, how this is going to work out, Monday, I will set some live streams up. So tomorrow we're going to do a live stream, probably a later one, and I'm going to be sleeping on it if you guys want. My other stream will be at Monday when I wake up. I will shut the stream down, set up. I will wake up at 5:50, and then I will set up for wrestling. But that means I will have to go to bed early tomorrow to wake up at 6. And I will get everything done tonight about wrestling and all that. Yeah, let me actually set it up. So, WWE. So, what are we going to do first? Are we going to do Showcase first? I think we should do Showcase. Unless we do our universe mode and I try to get ready. How about this? I have a bad idea. We will get our universe, me and my friend do universe mode ready. That will be the first setup. So Monday will be the setup of universe mode. Because I think that would be better if we set it up first. So let's see. So yeah. I'm gonna get set up right now. So set in up. So yeah. I'm gonna see how this is gonna work. One sec. Setting up. Let's say make sure it says setting up. I don't think our shows are going to be ready. But we can try it. Give me a sec, guys. Trying to start up the live stream for the show. I might keep it actually higher. Yeah. Day 0. Day 0 is going to be us setting it up. But seriously, I hate my freaking mouse. So yeah, I'm going to be setting it up right now. I need something for our thumbnail, so you know what? I do like this. So day 1 is us, me and my friend. I will be setting up the drafting and all that, making sure we have the ratings properly and all that. We'll do that the first time I get the game. And then we will do showcase. But first we're going to get the universe mode set up. Because if I don't get universe set up, then it won't be good. I'm going to try and set up it right now. We're speaking. Nope. Today. Sorry, guys. You know what? I will take a picture of this. And that will be the screenshot. There, guys, I'm trying to get that picture. Come on. Yeah, really? That's the old gen? Really? Must be. Okay. You don't want the draft because we're not drafting. Unless we go with the cover. So guys, I just want to make sure this is perfect. You know what? I'm taking this one. Yeah, I take this one. So we're doing it at March 13 at 6 p.m. Or should we do something else? You know what? I'm actually going to do showcase. We're going to do showcase. Showcase. Because I do have to get showcase done. Day 1. And it's going to be a pain in the butt to do, so you know what? Let's do showcase first. Showcase will be the first thing that we do when we get the game. And then down the line, we will do... Yeah. I can show you guys what I'm doing right now. So what we're doing is I'm going on Google. And we're planning out what we're going to be doing. www. Do you want... I'm going to go with capitals. www. Showcase day 1. Early access. I do like that, actually. So we're not doing universe, guys. The universe is going to do another show. We're not going to do universe. Because I have to do I have to do showcase. Because if we want to unlock all the wrestlers, we have to do showcase. So But we will do universe mode when it comes. For now, we're going to do showcase. When we get the game. So we take. There we go. So, March 13, we're doing showcase at 6. I might start it. I'm not making. You know what? We will start it at 6 and we might go early. Early access showcase day 1. Go. Twitch, YouTube. Make event. So there's one. So you guys. Yeah, we have showcase now. What else do I want to do? Showcase. And then my wise maybe. We can only stream till so get the showcase done. Yeah. And you want to come, like, I'm doing another stream when I come back. Like, it will be starting at 6. We will go till a couple of hours or something. It won't be long. And then we will come back and what do we want to do after that? We can't. I'm going to save a universe, like setting up universe next week. So, do we do my wise? Yeah, I think we do my wise. Because if we do my wise, then that will be better. My wise. Day. What? Same thing. I did tackle. To my wise with me. Day 1. So set up live stream, my wise. I'm making sure everything is set up so we don't have to do much things. Now, let me think. What time do I want to do it at? Seven. Do I want to do it at 7? And come back we start it at 7, that might be better. I'm seeing what we will do. I want to do this as our screenshot. Okay, my boys, day one at 7, because I don't have anything. Yeah, we do it at 7, that should be fine. I know you guys are going to want to do World Games and all that, but please let me know. Like, I'm going to have to do other stuff before I do World Games, right? Because I do want to do Mind Wise this year, and I don't want to give up on it. I do want to do Universe Mode, but that will be probably when we can add the shows. And I do want to... Right, I do want to do Showcase. I really want to unlock Lessers at Showcase. So, I forgot to say early access. So, early access. There we go. Save. And then, what do I want to do? Because there's no way I'm doing My Wise, yes. And then we're doing Showcase first. Universal won't be yet. Okay, trying to think of what do I want. Got my universe. Then I want to play at 12 though. What game do I want to play at? What do I want to play at 12 when the game comes officially? I'm just trying to think. Do I have... It's trying to see if I have it. Wait, oh, what? Give me a sec, guys. I'm checking something. So, play now we won't do yet. Showcase I want to do. Universe we can't do. Live action? You know what? Unless we try my fashion. You know what? That might be the next stream. Setup stream. WWE. My fashion. Day 1. Actually, it won't be early. Trying and organize everything, guys, so give me a sec. Should I space it? My fashion. Hey, we're just setting up my next streams for this week. I'm streaming a lot, so I stream on YouTube and Facebook. I mean, YouTube and Twitch. That's it. Tuesday at 12. My fashion. I said my was. Yeah, I did that. My fashion. Do that. This is my first time doing fashion too, so. Is this it? No, that might. There we got my fashion. Okay, so WWE 2K23, my fashion day one at 12 Tuesday. Okay. I think that's set. So I think we're all set with these streams. I'm just gonna make sure. So show all events. So 3 streams tomorrow. And then I'm gonna set all these up. Like I'm gonna set this whole week up, guys, so you guys don't miss out. Because I do want to start streaming. And for our stuff. Okay, so what do we want? Okay, let's set up the next stream. It will be Showcase. I do want to finish Showcase really fast. So we'll do another Showcase. Showcase Day 2. Because I do want to get Showcase done, guys. So I don't have to worry about Showcase. Because I want to get Showcase done so I can unlock all the superstars. Right? That's the big goal. Because if I don't unlock them, I don't get them. So I do want to unlock all the letters in Showcase. So if I get everything ready for streams, now this stream will be Tuesday. I'm streaming a lot when this game comes out, so. Now, I want to say 6 is too much, I think. 7 I can't do. 7. Let's do 7. Showcase number 2. I think that's good. Showcase number 2. Because if we get showcase number 2, because showcase number 1 will be a couple matches. It won't be a long time. I might get bored of it. And it might be hard to beat. So that's why we're doing showcase number 2. I want to beat it day 1. But I also don't want to finish showcase so fast. So we will see. Because I do want to unlock stuff for the showcase. Okay, day number 2, March 13 at 7. But so let me see. And then check 7, 8, 9, 8, 9. So if we go 7, 8, 7, 8, 9, 2 hours, that will take us to 9, 10. I think we could do my wise. Or we do my fashion. Because Universe won't be till we unlock superstars and all that. And I'm saving that maybe. I might set it up on like 11. So 7, 8, 9, 9. I'm trying to find out what to do, guys. And I will be ending stream soon. 9. And then we start it back at 10. 11, 12, 11, 10, 11, 12. That'd be too much. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 10, 11. So I know what we're doing. So 8, 9, 9, 8, 9, 10. We started right at 10, 10, 11, 12. That will be 3 hours. 11. Okay. I'm seeing when we are going to stop it. So we will start it back up at 9. And I think I might do my wise again. Yeah, we'll do my wise. Because I really want to do my wise too. My wise with day number 2. Because I do want to finish up. I do want to make sure we are getting everything in. So you guys don't miss anything. Okay, let's set up my wise. And this will be my last setup. So we're doing it a Tuesday. And we're starting it at 9. 9 p.m. Right at 9. And we need a picture for it again. Yeah, trying to find out what I want. Do this one. In my wise day number 2 at 9. I'm setting up a lot of live streams for this game. Like, I'm going to get sick of it for sure, but I want to. Wait a minute. I'm not going. So we can kind of want to switch these two up. Hey Lucas, are you still here? Good checking. I might call it now because I'm all set up. Because I am set up for Monday and then Tuesday. And after these streams, guys, I will see what I will do next. So yeah. Showcase. Mind-wise. Faction at 12. I think we're set. Because my faction, Showcase. And then maybe we'll start seeing if they have the downloaded thing. Because my universe is going to be... I have to wait for GTS Wrestling to be official. Because I'm waiting for that show to be official so I can start my brand. And then we have to wait for NXT and TNA for Lucas's show. And then we can start our universe mode. So, yeah. I think we're good. So our first stream will be that for wrestling. We're doing a sleep stream tomorrow. And I'm going to set that up tonight. Get to show you guys I did get the game. Get to show you guys I got the game. It's already downloaded. You have to wait to play it. But here's the game. I will see you guys. I will laugh if I can. Yeah, I doubt it. So I will... For my straight stream, I will get it all set up. I'll make sure everything is set up properly with no bugs and all that. And we will start it. And I will stream for a long time. Don't you worry. Because I do want to start streaming this game a lot. And go hardcore on it. Our first stream won't be a long one for wrestling. Our second one might be, I don't know. We will see. But yeah, tomorrow we will do a streaming stream. I've set it already, all set up. And I will try to get my camera on my bed. I don't know how much we can do that. We will try. I will wake up at 5:50. I will set up the first stream. We will play the game. I will do showcase. The first stream will be showcase. The second one will be whatever I have planned next. Okay. Make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and I'm going to head off, guys. I'm done. I will see you tomorrow with the sleep stream. We're going to stop it around when I have to get ready. We're going to do everything tomorrow. And I will see you guys Monday. I will see you tomorrow for our first night stream. This is my first one. And yes. Do you want to? Yep. We could talk, Luke. I'm not saying, yeah, we can talk because I am going to stay up a little late. But, yeah, I will be streaming. Oh, yeah, one sec. I do want to get, one sec, Luke. I want to get this band playing because I do like him much better. So yeah, I will be streaming next time tomorrow, and it will be a sleep stream. I will see you guys there. Have a good night.
It already, still working, I'm still learning, I'm still searching, finally earning something, finally turning something called a profit. If I hear you talking shit, don't get caught in it. I'll be popping off and hit your ass, dropping all your shit. Yeah, I promise this, I got promises, you ain't stopping this. Cross my shit, you'll be knocked unconscious, bitch. That's the consequence, I got this, I will not quit. Man, I'm on it, honest, I'm gonna launch quick, then I'm gone. It's just a matter of time before I'm over the climb and moving under my prime. Just quit my 9 to 5, I'm rocking, and they watching, cause it's shocking. Dropping all these top 10 songs, so stopping. It's time to live my life, it's time to live, not die. Wish I could slow down time and just enjoy the climb. You know I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. I got this, man, I got it. I will not quit, I'm on it. Never rock it. Got the block lit, I'm toxic. Spitting logic, make them nauseous. Honest, can I stop this? Never cautious, drop it. I'm the hottest. Knock, knock, bitch, watch it. I'm the fucking king of rock, bitch. Pop it, spitting hot shit. I'm dropping, chronic. I think I'm motherfucking lost it. Back, matter of fact, making racks where it's at. Have my back to the mat, not an act, that's a fact. We attack in a back, no react, no react. Think I'm black off the jack, while I rap, bounce a step, throw a jab, give a crap. We're advanced, I'm the man, got a plan better than most brands. Goddamn, I'm a rock till I just am alive. I don't try not to cry, get the time that I'm right, yeah.
Studio like a student though, working on a movement, yeah, I'll do it cause I'm in the zone. And you know that I'm ready for the shows. How it goes, I don't know, but I'm waiting till I'm chose. Front row, here I go. All these people wanna know what you think of them lately. Do you really love me or this social media has got me going crazy lately. Everything's inflated, mainly everyone's invaded. Privacy is naked, man, I really hate it. God, I really hate it. I just wanna make it through all this fake shit. Living in the real life, living for some real times. Talk about the real climb, passionate in real rhymes. Steal time back from my 9 to 5, taking back my fucking life. I just wanna feel alive. And I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I get it, bro. So don't just let me get it.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm gonna get it.
Yeah, I'm the one to get it, bro. I swear to God I'll get it, bro. Hey, I ain't never giving up. Yeah, I never give up. Fake it till I make it. Motherfucking take it back from these haters. Playing tracks for the traitors. Got the passion in depths when it happens. Factions take actions, drafting their captains. It's happening. I'm raising my status, facing the madness. I'm out gaining traction, avoid the distractions. I'm snapping, no captions, attracting reactions, adapting, attacking, commanding the masses. I'm practicing habits. I don't fucking ask it. I just fucking grab it. I am never static, massively active, expanding, backslid, playing into habits. So I will go capture it, and I'ma stay after it. I'm gonna fucking master it. Put them on blasting, they will never last it. Don't be so dramatic, not my demographic. This shit is democratic, they vote effects, yeah, bitch.
It's a new day, and nothing's really quite going your way. You got bad news that's confusing. You got sad news that you're wounded. And it feels like the worst time. You're worried and scared and not fine. You feel unprepared with no signs. Well, it'll be alright, you just gotta fight. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief.
Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost. And it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong. And one day everything's gone. But you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
You know that it sucks and it hurts. It's like you've been cursed by the world at its worst. I'm sorry, I know you can't see it, but maybe all these things happen to you for a reason. So stay strong and push through it. Your willpower is everything you got, don't lose it. And one day things will get better. You just gotta get through the stormy weather. What about things happen to the best of us? It seems like they should be blessed. They just might be angels here as guests, teaching us to be our best. When everything breaks at the seams, and you feel like you're losing belief.
Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. When it all falls apart and goes wrong. When you feel let down and so lost. And it feels like you can't hold on. Well, damn it, you just gotta stay strong. Cause sometimes things go wrong. And one day everything's gone. But you can make it out and move on. So damn it, you just gotta stay strong.
Yeah. I wanna build a life worth living. I wanna be rich cause I wanna be given. feel the time keeps ticking. I wish I had more, but I'll take what's given. I just wanna pop, cause I've been working a lot. I think I deserve a shot, I think I deserve a spot. Cause it's been years on this path that I walked, and if I keep going, I pray I'll be at the top. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to where I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Give me a minute, I need to test out my limits. Like I've been sending to Guinness. I'm breaking records, I'm finished. I feel like I keep on winning. If I don't stop once a minute, I'm moving forward, I mentioned. But this is just the beginning. I've learned a lot of lessons, I've had a lot of blessings. My friends know I'm obsessive, they be chilling, I be stressing. But I don't second guess it, I'm loving every second. I see my life progressing, so I spend time investing. When I dream big, yeah, I commit. Wanted this life since I was a little kid. Never thought twice, I just did what I did. Worked towards it and now I have an addiction. I've been living life like a dream, like it's fiction. I've been doing things like I have no restrictions. I don't plan to stop, no I don't plan on quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I've been on a mission, I ain't never quitting. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. I believe in free will. I make choices that lead to what I build. I will never give up, I will never give in. Everything I do, yeah, I do it with conviction. Let's go. Time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line. Cashing checks left and right, that's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight, ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light, yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got